Hey, hey. I'll just going. Actually, come to think of it, is this the first time you've been to my stream, or I think there was one instance you were probably there, but I just can't exactly remember. I've been here a few times. Ah, I see, I see. Hold on, let me switch over to the game feed. But hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. A wonderful start to the weekend at that, too. Things have been rather productive. Also been keeping myself a little bit busy so I won't peter off into no man's land and just end up being lazy. You know? Gotta keep my spirits up high. And I think yesterday was probably the best I felt overall, too. Had the most amount of fun. But all in all, I think it's gonna be one of those nights where it's gonna be, well, consider that I ate something sugary at the moment. I'm probably gonna crash at some point, but I might check out I think it's the final episode of Invincible after I'm done with the stream, depending on when I finish up. Season finale. It actually makes me want to read the comics too. It does a good job with that. Also need to catch up on some other anime too. I've been mostly watching Kamen Rider Gaim for the most part. I'm already halfway through Gaim at this point. So that kind of leaves me at odds at what I want to watch. Man, there's so much going on nowadays. It's like the post I made recently is just the tip of the iceberg. Ever since I got into like watching VTubers, it feels like majority of my time has been eaten up by pretty much that and doing my studies, which I'm almost done with. I'm almost done with my certification studies, actually. I'm on the final course, final chapter, and I think if I can get it done before May 10th, I would already have my certificate right then and there for Google IT support. So I'm kind of stoked. A+ certification is definitely gonna be afterwards once I get my Google IT certification. I might also work on SQL on the side too. Just get as much knowledge as I can and just become like a bit of a Swiss Army knife until I get a job that perfectly hones me to where I need to go. Well, I can't say perfectly because I might be turned into more of a specialist as time goes on, but yeah. SQL is mostly like databases, right? On the browser side. Any practical measures of usage on that? Like what kind of applications are expected from SQL, or what jobs in particular would mostly need that? Oh, it's just preference then. Don't like SQL, probably had a bad experience with it at some point. Maybe run through the ringer. I just absolutely hate it. I have a feeling that might come to that point once I get experience. But SQL is a must. Good to know that.
ヤクザなめんなよ兄ちゃん。
そうやって凄むとむしろかえっていい人の部分が見えちゃいますよね。
なんだと。
へえ、星野くんって見た目より気も座ってんだね。案外腕も立ったりして。
一応空手は3段です。
え、
喧嘩で使ったことはありません
Gotta
けど。
switch it back to the dub. The English dub, I mean.
役者は揃った。
But I'll do that after this cutscene.
ああ、そう
This
ら
game's
しい。
dub is pretty good too, from what I've heard. So I might as well give it a chance.
源田法律事務所の新谷弁護士が殺された。遺体は両目をえぐられてて、その手口からモグラが絡んでる可能性が高い。みんな手貸してくれるか。
I mean, that comes with the territory for a lot of things, to be quite honest. There's some things in your life that if you do a lot of, you'll eventually hate it soon. It's just an inevitability if you're very into it.
殺される直前、なぜかその創薬センターに電話をかけてた。
That's why if you have like some sort of balance to certain things in life, you might be able to just get away with just being a little bit deflated, as opposed to flat out hating it.
創薬センターって去年テレビで騒がれてたね。確かノーベル賞ものの新薬を作ってるとかで。
ええ、これですよ。
本日は先端創薬開発センターで開発を進めております。
You are fated to draw swords with one another.
論文が科学雑誌に掲載され、海外を含め多くのメディアの方々にお集まりい
An
ただ
endless
きました。
battle. A
認知
duel
症
of
の新
fates.
薬でアドテック9、センター長の木戸博士がその論文を発表したんです。まだ動物実験の段階ですけど、認知症の実験マウスをほぼ正常に回復させたと。この笑顔でフラッシュ浴びてるのが
PHP.
木戸博士です。
Something H
神
protocol.
経脳生理学の世界的な権威で
That's what it
ア
is.
ドテック9論文の筆頭著者。
3年前、
Yeah,
大久保
hypertext
事件の
processor.
時センターを案内してもらった。その時から木戸はセンター長だったよ。
今はアドテック9の完成に向けて
Personal
厚生労働省が
homepage.
予算枠を強化してるみたいですね。創薬セ
Yeah,
ン
I'm
ター
doing pretty good, Green.
今度また一
How
気
you
に
been?
増殖するようです。
景気のいい話だな。
だがよ、
Anything you've been up to
そんな
lately?
とこにあの新谷がなんで電話してたんだ？
それをこれから確かめるんでしょ。センターに問い合わせてさ。
てめえ、人の電話勝手に。
まず新谷さんがセンターの誰宛てに電話をかけたからね。
ああ、それを電話だけでどう聞き出したもんかな。
Oh, that's
そこ
quite
は
the
腕の
analogy.
見せ所じゃないの。八神探偵。
But I guess it's not the passionate kind either. Get on the board. Still feeling the withdrawals from from our Divinity 2 session? Or you been kind of living with that?
先端創薬開発センター総合受付でございます。
あ、もしもし。私は
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Now I forgot exactly what I was supposed to do.
源田法律事務所の弁護士で新谷と言います。
はい、新谷様でございますね。
昨日もそちらへお電話したんですが、またその時の方とお話ししたくて。
昨日のものと言いますと、名前はお分かりになりますでしょうか。
それがうっかりしてまして、なんとかそちらでわかりませんか？
あ、ではご用件は何でしたでしょうか。 担当のセクションにおつなぎいたします。
要件はですね、認知症の治療薬についてだったと思うんですけど。
それだとちょっとわかりませんが、広報におつなぎします。
I think I messed up
よろし
somewhere.
いですか？
ええ、
お待ちください。
なんかあまりいい手応えじゃなさそうだね。
お待たせしました。
はい。
広報では新谷様から昨日お電話はいただいてないとのことです。
そうですか。わかりました。電話じゃ難しいな。
Oh, so I have to get
も
there
う創
to
薬
the
センター
center
に直接
itself.
行った方が早い。
行けばなんとかなるの？
俺も一応センター長とは面識もあるし、最悪無駄足でも構わないんだから。
僕も行きますよ、八神さん。
ほんじゃ俺は東と松金組の様子でも探っとくか。羽村の頭が消えたままだしな。
なんだよ。また勝手にそんな。
そういえばさ、
Well, if you can hear something in the background, then don't mind it too
大
much.
久保新平だっけ？今はどうしてるの？
拘置所にいる。死刑囚は刑が執行されるまでずっとそこだ。
八神さん、面会に行ったりとかは？
いや、俺は一度も。なんでそんなこと聞くんだ？
大久保って実際どんな人だったのかと思って、結構
Yes,
ニ
it
ュ
was
ースで
a
も
little bit
騒がれた事
strange.
件だったから。
Early
八神
onset
さん、
dementia's a thing.
大久保を無罪にした時、本当はどう思ってたの？マジで無実と思ってた？
多分な。
でもその後あいつ恋人を殺しちゃったんでしょ？それも八神さんが弁護してたよね。
ああ、
その時も無実だと思った。
大久保はそう言ってた。誰も殺してないって。ただ俺はそれを信じきることができなかった。法廷で彼の無罪を主張するたびにずっと吐き気を感じてた。
You might as well ask him.
じゃあ
I wouldn't know exactly how you feel about it, but just might as well ask him
そのくら
yourself.
いで勘弁してやれや。
Make it a better answer considering
ちょっ
that
と立ち
particular
入りすぎ
thing.
た。
いや、
ならいいけど。
I'm pretty sure it would be, I wouldn't say obliged, but he would be probably interested.
八神さん、すぐ
Yeah,
行
but
きます
just
よね、
uh,
創薬センタ
throw the question at him, see if he's
ー。
interested.
僕、先行ってタクシー捕まえておきますから。公園前通りで待ってます。
I mean, after all, he did get divinity from like a different site, GOG, I think it was. But no. Things. Audio language. This was in English. I hope it don't actually get started. Oh, I think I have to. I probably should save first. Let's see exactly how this is gonna play out.
The ADDC, huh? This has got to be fate or something.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of your little buddies. Remember that.
Yeah, it's Steve Blum. My extract material, which I should start looking to get more stuff of. Have some nice extra effects to have on toe.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Taxi.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。
So, Amelia, what kind of campaign do you have going on?
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization?
Oh, so is this your first
If I recall
time
correctly,
going to this
they call it the
particular session,
Medical
or?
Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with
A
all
person
these
with
buildings,
D&Ds.
they're still getting budget to
Nice,
expand
nice.
from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Hmm. So it's a legit kind of D&D. And who's GMing? A friend or someone within the community?
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Oh, now it's time to see things.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
She's kind of down. Help position is here by accident. I was putting a heart. Ah. Hmm. That sounds like a nice little build-up.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
So much for taking it the legitimate way.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Oh, there he is. And who's the guy beside him? Such odd tension between them. Man, young Yagami looks handsome.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Let's get Keto.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Shut down. You too old for that kind of game,
Not the
Shintani.
friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
We have it. Yep.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
I mean, that is to be expected. I mean, no lawyer's ever a
This
saint.
is the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch.
Absolutely.
Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh.
Right, let's see. Or...
Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Yep.
What the? Hey. Suspicious. Hey, the window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could
Sounds like a cat nearby
here.
too. Okay, let's see where that cat be.
What the? All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
See or hear a cat. They get around this point. It's just a matter of actually seeing it. On my left. Cat is somewhere on my left. How much I could do here?
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Jerk ass.
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Well, of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Do it.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want.
Oh, just gotta piece the puzzle pieces together.
All right, here we go.
I'm currently playing this on PS4, but I think this is on PC as well.
Male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then
I think it's
was
also
that
on PS5
somebody
too
must
for
have
the
taken him out of the
as a
hospital.
remaster.
After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were
Oh,
left
wait, it's
with
not
one
on
possible
PC.
suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend, accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Well, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Wait, Teresa. Just going along. Yeah, just give it some time.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here. with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
This is a very clean parking garage. It's almost sterile in nature, too. But look at it. It's creepy.
When was Waku-San last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details. What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone.
An angel lesson.
You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Oh, he's giving him the benefit of the doubt, that's for sure.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
But at the same time, you don't want to be too faithful to someone's claim to be innocent.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
What? I have a feeling that there might be something. There might be something. Can't exactly give up.
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
It's a pretty high fault too. Can't exactly drop someone's body without someone seeing it. And having I hit the pavement from this height, it's not like a pop. And that's not the most satisfying pop you want to hear either.
I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
Alrighty, Ame. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your session, too.
How long will Ocobusan's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest,
some brownie chips.
This is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Happy
Apparently,
Crunch, too.
A smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to.
You're talking
say
about the
too much.
poll that I had for
Wait.
playthroughs, right?
If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
I kind of wish it too. Though I didn't really mind which one I was going to go for anywhere.
Just now.
In fact, I've always wanted to play Judgment as well.
Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Well, you know, I think after I'm done with this game, Yakuza 7 would definitely be next.
You were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes?
It'll be a nice little
Starting
palate
at
cleanser
8
too.
a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
Yeah, so he willingly disposed of the body, not knowing who killed Waku. That makes him an accessory. So that means he probably knew that someone killed him. Someone that he knew, someone that was probably close to him at that.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Or that too.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-San claimed Ocobusan here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okobo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it Delusion of Theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okobo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Let's see exactly who we're gonna be up against. Let's go check this. Oh, I almost forgot I still have the thing there. No one said a thing about the thing on the bottom right? Room code Delta? Seemed awfully suspicious for it being there. And no one said a word. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafio lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right.
Whoa.
Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends.
It was
who looked like her.
yesterday's stream.
Jackass.
I was doing Gundam Breaker 3.
Nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
So it sounds really good. Yeah, if something's out of the ordinary, it doesn't hurt to ask also. Because oftentimes I do have OBS kind of minimized, so I pay attention more to the game.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
The numbers kind of fluctuate every now and then. We didn't have a 4-man squad yesterday. I don't know. I think we were just kind of messing around a little bit.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-San was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-San from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-San to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-San out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Uh-oh. Someone's not happy.
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
He got choked out.
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Well, I didn't hear much of a stun gun of anything.
Hey! Wait up!
Oh, wow. Iron Man Yagami.
You won't get away.
It seemed like a woman that was running too. Judging by the way they were swinging their arms and the gait. They're not gonna go far.
Hold up! You won't get away.
Come on.
Hold up.
Gotcha. Can't escape from these energy legs, baby. Cannot. Don't need any power if thirst. No, don't need any power thirst either. Ah, Terasawa.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
Oh, this can't be good.
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Oh, do you really want to do this?
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Do you really want to do this? Okay, I guess it is.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Got the punched.
me what you got.
Stance. About to have flux form.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-San? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Ocobusan
Yeah, my mic's gonna be
innocent.
on and off every now and then.
Oh,
Just
really?
still moving some stuff
Sounds
around
like
from
I
closet to
finally got an
closet.
ally on my team.
And since my oldest brother kind of moved out of the house, I decided to take the closet for my own. Enacting eminent domain, if you will. It's now mine.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Even sounds fluttery. Breathe on him, and he's
what
just
time
gonna
was
fall
that?
apart.
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window.
How would you know that,
so
man?
You can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed.
How would you know that?
He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
He's not even looking at the
Around
prosecutor.
7:50.
Not even looking at the judge.
No further questions.
So you know he's hiding something.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Oh, that's Windows 8.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
There's that weasel.
Our witness,
Journalist.
Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony. Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san. Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway.
Yep.
There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Ocobusan is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san
Get up to the hot seat, baby. Get up to the hot seat. And try to lie your way out of that one. Your timid ass ain't gonna get you out of any kind of situation that's gonna land you right into the hot seat.
Yes?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime,
He's not
what
looking
did
at
you
me,
see
too.
when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed.
You think?
I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
Oh, don't give me that.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can. No.
Oh, you feeling the heat, huh? You feeling it? You feeling it?
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
Yeah.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
You saw yourself, man.
So your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC.
Man, don't give me that
Day
sob
after
story
day,
bullshit.
Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today.
I would believe his conviction if he's able to look at me straight in the eye and tell me that.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Oh, here we go. Boomerang.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Ocobusan here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Oh, what was that, man? Sounds like you were fumbling there.
Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Ocobusan is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Ocobusan really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Ocobusan's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Uh-oh. Oh, that can't be good.
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
That definitely stirred things up.
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
And so we're back here today.
Hi.
Something wrong? No, it's nothing, Vice Minister. But...
He's got a strong chin.
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us.
You just wanted to dig that in.
Remember
Deeper,
Shono?
huh?
Ocobusan was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Will you be willing to help or no? It's a major question. I need to know the answer because I'm not gonna waste any time or sitting around here.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he
There's
wanted
nothing
to talk
important.
about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Oh.
Who are you?
Police?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, organized
Of
crime.
course. Mr. Perfect decides to come in.
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Whoa, 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 hold
Is
up.
that so?
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal, but 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now.
Oh, that hurts.
Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
Yeah, don't grunt at me.
You two,
Up dog.
out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Whoa. We don't have to look too far.
Hey. What the? Hey. What the? Suspicious. What the? The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Uh-huh. Hey. This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Suspicious. Hey. Director Kito's office. We were just in there.
Alrighty, Green. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry for a little bit on the quiet side. It's kind of tired. The sugar crash is starting to take its toll on me. That can't be good.
This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-San was up on the 4th floor.
I think we checked all we needed here.
Suspicious. Suspicious. This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. What the? Hey. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Oh, God. Wonderful.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
mine.
totally...
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kito-san back there.
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. We just need to talk for a little bit, Shona. Gonna have to figure out exactly what you and Shintani were talking about. And don't worm your way out of this one, you little weasel.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
The vice director.
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
The vice minister, not vice director.
Kido-san called you vice minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
Oh,
this is important, Shono.
Lying again?
You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
Oh, this guy gets a little bit complicated.
Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Sounds to me things just got a little more complicated. Now that's a political matter. It's a lot more riding on that particular drug than anything else. Which also means
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san?
they're expecting some trouble on the way.
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? Maybe it was Mafuyu?
I don't know. Have you even seen her lately, though, Yagami-san? I thought, you know...
Yeah, it's been a while. So that means... It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over a tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
It's possible.
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
That weasel again.
Sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Man after my own heart. Well, I guess I have to wait and see what happens. Maybe I could just deal with that one side case. Hmm? Shin Fujimori, investor. Huh?
Huh?
All right, let's give it a shot.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Let's go with that. Like I did say in the prior episode, I did want to upgrade my drones a little bit more, just to for it to be a little bit more versatile. I'll tell you when I might need it. Oh wait, let me put that one.
Hey.
Slowly but surely. Well, we're getting to some point at least. I'm still more wounded. Yeah, just imagine having like the bottom of the stomach perk and just eating through mortal wounds. I eat through the pain. I just live with it. Calm that down.
Let's stay down.
Oh, he's actually outside. Hmm? Oh, this is interesting. This might be the last section of the Mad Bomber.
Hey.
Fishing cruise among the cherry blossoms.
Yagamishi.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Naturally. Yagamishi!
The pigeon coos. Aqua blossoms. I think it might be somewhere in Pink Alley.
Out of the way!
This guy's asleep.
Really, guys?
What's going on some propaganda to look it up? First one was by Champions District. Next one was by Hotel District by Nakashimaru. What else do I need to look? Couple by Pink Street. There it is. Oh, that can't be. And he was just getting pinned on us too.
Huh?
The disgruntled convenience store worker is a mad bomber. They probably just dead man switch too. So instead of just proposing like a much cheaper alternative, you decided to throw a tantrum and start bombing things? Sounds to me that you are really bad at negotiating. Oh.
You don't give up, do you?
Let's take this outside, shall we?
What's wrong?
Oh, don't mind if I do. He's gonna enjoy a nice hot meal.
Show me what you got. That all you got?
Oh, watch your knees.
Still feeling tough?
Still getting hit by shining wizard, but always watch for the wake up. I'm like Eddie Gordo. Wait till those flare hits. Lady fruit. Oh, well then. Hey, good on you, man. He said a thing. He said a thing. All right, so that settles that. Sana. Okay, now let's get back to the other thing that we want to try out. The whole wig situation. Uh-oh. Seems like a threat. Brazil!
What a waste.
Kane's back in town again. There should be more of them now.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Don't want to deal with those gangsters quite yet, but seems like I'm not gonna have much luxury in this case. Alright, Goto's back again.
Out of the way. What's wrong? Bastard.
Green style.
Really, guys?
And now I'm actually becomes easier to collect money for the quick center projects you invest in. I'll take that. Esoteric knowledge. The bum with stomach. And I'm probably gonna need to up my attack sooner or later. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be punching it. I'm just gonna be punching walls at this point. So, the best thing I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing and just have fun. Just be the trickster in the case. And also farm the Kahin guys a little bit more too. Speaking of which, I need to use more of those SP boosters.
Wise choice.
Here we go again. I gotta love that DDT so much. It never gets old. Because he just slams you with such Herculean strength that he lifts you off the ground just from that perspective alone.
Hey,
Kenji Tanaga. So try and hit me. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a similar challenge in Yakuza 0. I think it was for the rush dance too. Let's try not to get hit. In this situation, we're trying to hit him.
Must we?
There we go. Gotcha.
It's me. Hmm? Yeah.
I want to be. Yep, Ina is definitely at that part. In fact, she's just blitzing right through the game, blitzing right through Nier Automata pretty fast. Considering this isn't the first time she's playing it, this may very well be like a speed run to her. It's in the area somewhere. Let's clean house first. Number so.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
DDT. Oh, actually, that's a reverse DDT.
Really, guys?
Maybe reverse DDT and Canadian Jackhammer hybrid. Yep, there he goes again.
Excuse me.
Oh no, that can't be good. Again? Kids are cruel, as usual.
What?
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Come back, you little snot-nosed brat.
Wait a sec.
Oh, the car got in the way.
Wait a sec. Gotcha.
You don't call me energy like Yagami for nothing. Oh, wait, maybe people didn't call me that. I just gave him that name.
What?
Yeah, you might want to glue that thing down so it doesn't fly away. Because it's getting old, man. Nearby Honda too. I want to check out this case there as well. Sai and Honda are on the way anyway, so I might as well take the opportunity. Night night.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Especially rubber.
Why am I bad? All right. Perfect.
Fourth floor.
Hmm?
Oi.
There's something going on. Empty energy drink bottle. You can see this on Pink Street. Small branch. Park Boulevard. The third floor. Shogi guy. Oh no, not Shogi. Fuda or something else I'm going to blank at. So there's just an old gambling den. Park Boulevard and Pink Street. Oh, he's gone. Or rather, he's moving.
You asked for it.
Up you go. And out the door you go as well.
What a waste.
All right, confession time.
Nanda?
throw a dagger at him, and he falls right on his back.
楽しかったでござるよ。
待ちやがれ。こら。
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Let's... For these.
Yagami-san.
Down you go. And one more for good measure.
That all you got?
Still feeling tough?
That all you got?
Fuck you.
Watch your legs.
Still feeling tough?
Oh shit. Oh, I'm eating pain for sure. Bottoms up.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Oosh. Let's find out. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have messed that tack up.
Yagami-san.
Hey.
Eh?
Ninja? Maybe this might be ideal training for him. You may never know. Yeah, he really did make me kiss the pavement. So what's good? What's good, Soul?
Hey.
I've been doing pretty good myself. Just been just kind of taking it easy for the most part. That's usually my MO at this point. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy, because life is gonna roll you over if you're not careful and just thinking about yourself. So I just stream, just for the heck of it. If I have an audience of 1 or 100, I'm still streaming for myself. But meanwhile, I'm just letting this weeb-tastic ninja go right inside. GBO2? No, 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 negative, nada, yada, yadis. No, nope, 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 nope. I'm going nowhere near GBO2 anymore. I'm happy, all right? I don't want to be unhappy. I don't want to feel like I'm gonna suplex someone on an ice cold kiddie pool, all right? I don't want to feel like that. I don't want to put that much anger in my heart.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put myself through that, man.
Yagami-san. Nana. Ah? なんだって?
But Gunbreaker 3 is still gonna hold me over for a good amount of time, if not a long time.
Hey! Ning ning!
Let's see if we can get Madoka ourselves.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, now she's a bit talkative.
Nice. Hey.
Oh yeah, he's gonna look a little twisted right here.
Hi.
But why subject himself to this much?
Yagami-san.
But if it's for her, whatever it takes.
Eh.
She doesn't care because she's kind of new to her job. Plus, she's trying to make ends meet so she can pay for her tuition too. And before I even met her, she was just letting people cop a feel everywhere. so she didn't really have much of a reason to talk. But now we're actually giving her a reason to talk and interact. She's slowly getting better.
Hmm? Hmm?
Why not?
I'm on it.
Oh, I think we're going on full cylinders. Yep, a nice massage. I mean, he definitely needs it after getting his ass kicked by the Matsugane family, and just him being a lawyer in general. It's already a pain in the shoulders. Although I wonder how it would feel to actually get a massage while drunk. Like, your muscles are probably less than tense at that point, since alcohol is a downer. So a muscle response should be on the lower scale, if anything. Probably feel like clay. It's possible. Just need to find something to eat too.
Huh?
It's gonna be a game of telephone.
Yeah.
And why do I have to be the wingman? You should be able to do things your own damn self.
It's the spot.
Speaking of tight muscles, I really do probably need a massage at some point. I guess it's just all the times I've been sleeping late and just generally me being in very stiff positions. It's making it tough for me to really relax. Get drunk I don't know where there's a maid bar near me, man. I wish there was. I wish there was something like that.
Hey.
Plus, I'm not really the kind of person that would like to drink to get drunk. I drink for mostly special occasions and whatnot. Why the fuck would I get a massage from Hooters of all places? I mean, the wings are kind of decent, but even then, that's still a why. That's still a why question, in fact. The calamity of water. I'm guessing someone's gonna drop a bucket of water on my head.
I've seen a vision. No one defies their fate.
Oh, there's a calamity of water.
It's inevitable.
Nah.
Soto.
Hmm? The black calamity will fall before you.
Huh?
So what, just because I'm wearing a black jacket, you're gonna run away? That's rude.
Unbelievable.
Use Hong Kongs? I mean those bunker busters? Those gazonga badongas? The sweater puppies? Hmm? Hmm? Well, she knows. Hey, it pays. Let's go.
I am Amane.
It's me.
So, Grim, you feeling like Omni-Man at the moment?
Yagami-san.
I haven't watched the last episode yet, but I will get to that point after the stream, though. I might miss out on the watch together that Biscuits is holding, so it gives me some time in order to catch up on my own time.
You don't give up.
Ain't that something? Oh, ow. Yeah. Flash Dancer extract. Yeah. That's actually an amazing thing now that I think about it. Omni-Man, Homelander. Not like stuff like Brightburn could actually convince you that superpowers are a bad idea. But when you add the human element to it, Omni-Man and Homelander are the scariest individuals.
Uh-huh. Hey. What the? Ah.
Yeah, Omni-Man is, yeah, that's what he pretty much is. Like every time he tried to be the defender of the universe or defender of Earth, it always felt like he was half-stepping it. He wants to be the sole defender of Earth. That's why he probably killed the Guardians of yeah, that's why he probably killed the Guardians. Well, I've watched The Boys to the end, both seasons 1 and 2. But with Invincible, I just kind of pieced that together. Oh, his dream sequence. But it was trying to reach his breaking point. Yeah, he was just not having it. Like, you always saw that there was a whole lot of frustration in his system. It was only a matter of time before he self-destructed, really. He was just trying to look for any reason.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. And the kind of dynamic that he had with Stormfront. Man, oh man. Stormfront was just an absolute bitch. Especially when you find out what she is too. It's wilder that way. Yep, you knew from that point onward she was just an absolute threat. Now I'm wondering how season 3 of The Boys will go. Homeland is pretty much figuratively yoked up. And there's something going on with that like crazy society that the Deep was a part of too. And A-Train's back in this 7 as well. Yep. He was the mastermind behind everything.
Huh?
ねえ。
Nah.
Say he wanted booze, so he'll be heading to the Champion District. And considering the kind of power that she has, she's way more dangerous than anyone would think. After all, she got shit popping, if you know what I mean. That just makes me even more excited for season 3. Close. I mean, she kind of had to time things perfectly so Homelander wouldn't catch on, or at least Vought wouldn't catch on either. He get very paranoid.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, that can't be good.
Huh? ちょっと何なんだよこら
Made from water melting from the South Pole. That doesn't sound valuable in the slightest.
Huh?
Eh?
You asked for it.
Picking out the trash.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Nah.
All right, that image. Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me hit the Park Boulevard too. And then I'll find some extract stuff. Wig. Hopping over stuff for Yagami. Twig. I just hope that stuff isn't absolutely random. Pebble. In a way, Pebble. In a way, Butcher kind of knew the deal of what was gonna happen. He knew that things were gonna go tits up. I was more than happy to like sacrifice a lot of other things just to get at Vought. Time to get my money.
What's up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just gotta do some sweeping.
Must we?
Oh, this time he's a little bit more elusive. Yeah, so I need... Let me see where my skills are at. Combo speed level... max out at level 3. And combo speed... Also need this too. No fear, no pain. Yosh. Oh shit, nope. Cougar.
Out of the way!
I'll just pull him down the stairs.
Really, guys?
Nanda?
Worm.
on.
Ooh.
That all you got?
Got it.
Let go.
Smash.
And stay down.
And then the play pass. I'm getting quite a few of these actually. Let me see if this stuff is actually enough. A small branch in. The energy drink bottles. On Park Boulevard. I guess I have to come back another time. That's when things are a little bit more rare.
This again.
What you do? Get.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yeah, I should come back actually. Ow. Gave the hole to his chest.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Wise choice.
He's done.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Hmm? Hey. Chuck. Chuck.
Huh?
Kaito!
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm?
A bodyguard. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna make this quick. All right, I'm back.
Yo.
Yep.
Man, these this brownie brittle, such great. Man. It's like eating the best part of the brownie. The hard exterior. The sugar is practically on top.
Yep.
Nice cup of ice cold milk. It's a compliment.
Kaito! Aibo!
Oh yeah. I should probably push back my crash for a good hour or so. Alright, maybe I should head to the play pass area. Get some more money out of it. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of the VR stuff. Now I think about it. It gives me a lot of good money too. So why not? It's a good opportunity to make some bank. That's cool.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa!
Oh, early target extract, punch out extract. So aiming for over 3 or 5 would be the ideal award. I gotta take a shortcut.
Come on. Here we go. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it.
There we go.
Crossroads. Roll 'em. No way.
Easy peasy.
Come on. this one. All right. Hell yeah! Huh.
We should do another round. I probably should have stepped back a little bit. Be like, yeah, I did have enough in order to go back and forth.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got a nice punch-out cube. A punch-out extract.
Yeah.
I wonder how challenge rules play out.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Dance Fighter Extract.
Now. Come on, a roll. Roll 'em. Which one? Crossroads, this one. Come on. Really?
Okay, good. So.
Come on. Yes. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Shit.
Oh, can't be good.
Stupid thing. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice.
Also beater. 24 seconds on the clock.
Roll 'em.
Fight.
No way.
Now, what am I restricted to? Damage by heat attacks? If I use a crane style. Where'd you go? Free card.
Which one? Now. I'm on a roll. Stupid thing. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
There we go. Great air sirloin.
Roll them. Crossroads. Now. I'll go left. Not looking good. Must we?
That's different from the attack. There you know, selling bastard.
Come on. Yes.
I just need 3. There's not that many dice pluses either.
Roll them. Over already? Ugh.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's try the.
Yeah.
Oh, well, back to the standard rules.
Here we go. Let's do this. Roll them. Yes. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Stupid thing. Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Bingo.
Perfect. Crossroads. Now. Here goes nothing. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
There's in Tokyo.
Come on. Here we go. Now. Come on.
Let's dance. I think the place is gonna be on fire too.
Come on. No way.
But I'm actually liking these so far. Railgun battle.
Out of the way.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I can actually use Sonic Fang. So I didn't need to get close. I just hope that mortal wound damage doesn't transfer into real life. That'd be kind of stupid, but I have a feeling that might be the case.
I'll go straight. All right. Hell yeah! Huh.
Well, it's just gonna be a thing.
Awesome.
ありがとうございました。
I want to see what this flash dancer is. Oh, combo speed. Chinko ball. Okay, it didn't transfer over. That's good.
Yagami-san.
This guy. Is MC bilingual? No. I just have it set to the English dub. Oreo Onodera.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Oh, I can pay with SV.
What? Yeah.
gonna need this. Yeah, he sort of does look like one of those white blood cells. Double quick step. Let me see skills. I could be much more evasive. A red blood cell, red blood cell. Yeah, I think, what was it again? It wasn't cancer, but it was something a bit serious too. In black.
Not a wise choice.
Stage dive.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Too much alcohol, caffeine, gout. Damn, so he was getting hit with a shit ton of stuff. I think if I remember correctly, the character in question, he's like in his early 30s? Like late 20s, early 30s. And a smoker. Yeah, so things aren't gonna be as fine and dandy as it was in like cells at work.
Must we?
Just do from running.
What a waste.
Okay, let's see.
Wise choice.
Shoot the leg.
And stay down.
Yeah, it would be a constant battle to just try and keep yourself alive. Your body will be practically screaming from all the pain that you're experiencing, you know, firsthand. Punt it.
What a waste.
Yagami-san.
Kurama. Ooh. Seems like he's gotten a bit strong too.
Come on! Now you've done it!
Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't panic. That's good, that's good. I think I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, I need to up my attack damage before anything else, man. It's Kasai that I can just bully for as long as I want, but Honda's always going to be that interesting back and forth. Either I maul him or he mauls me. Let me tell you, he's mauled me more times than I can count at this point.
And stay down.
I gotta get some food in my system. Just a little bit more. Times.
You asked.
Calm that down and take your reverse DDT. Planting dumbass trees everywhere.
Really, guys?
Just eat through the pain.
Ah, it's the spot.
Eat the thing.
ありがとうございました。
I mean, he has to burn those calories somehow. There's plenty of fights to go around for that to happen.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yagami!
Hold the sound for me.
Still feeling tough?
No way! Bring it!
Yeah, I'm gonna take the damage. And there we go. So I did take a lot of mortal damage from that. Extract. Subtle.
And stay down.
Get power. Because you know, they might be heading towards like KJ art. But let's head over here. Since we are technically on our way.
Out of the way!
Oh, a beefy boy. Don't forget about that.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Oh, I didn't take a combat stance. Hmm? Tateyama.
Hey. Hmm? Hey.
Eh?
It's me.
八神さん。
Now, what is this project anyway? Well, if I do see something from GA Labs, that might be a good indicator of that. Perhaps.
Guess we're doing this.
Really, guys? Yep.
And he's gone, just like that. $200,000.
Out of the way. And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Hmm?
どうしようかしら。
Hmm.
ね
Nah.
え、お願いね。
Nice.
ねえ。ちょっと。あれ？
Hmm? Yep.
Losing streaks. It's just gonna be one of those nights, ain't it? You sure the treble ain't gonna be showing up? I didn't know you're actually getting back into the swing of things too. An equivalent. Jeez. Do they spread? Do they reproduce? Toshio Koizuku.
Yep.
Slow burn. And this one installed on the same day. I can't blame you. I honestly can't blame you. I just stick to shuffle. Yeah, it might be for the best. Oh, what's that? What is it? Sounds like a whole lot of static. Let me see. Maybe I can. Nope. I think I'm. And I just nod off for a little bit too. I might or might not end the stream until soon. Who knows?
Let's see. Got it.
I'm doing pretty good myself. I think I might be calling it after, maybe after this segment, really.
Yeah.
It's not serious.
Sorry about that.
Yep. English voice acting. That's pretty good too.
Okay. That's true. Okay. Yagami-san.
Take your time, take your time. Just do this. It's in steady.
You know, I've been meaning to tell you this for a little while, and I realized just how important you've been this whole time to me. We've been through so much. It feels like we've known each other for such a long time now. Yagami-san, well, I guess I just gotta say it. Are you ready? I love you, and the only thing I want is for us to be together. There. I said it.
Hey, yo. We striking it rich tonight.
Yagami-san. Huh?
Okay.
It really is like a dream. Hey.
On a first name basis.
Takayuki-san.
Quite the debonair I am, huh? Kaito. Oh, what you miss? It's quite a lot. But to kind of make the long story short, a lot. where do I even begin? Well, first, we were investigating a drug for dementia that is being developed. And one of the people that are involved might know something about Shinatani's death. We're just trying to figure out that particular bit of information to see why he called her in the first place. Okay, let's go to the dev sheet. Tenkaichi Alley, Yoshikawa Building, third floor. Plus, I also got my ass kicked by Honda a couple times. Tenkaichi Alley. So it's around here. Holy shit. Definitely wouldn't have missed this if I was walking around town.
Huh?
We're down.
Hmm?
Talk.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Yeah, that is a pretty loud ass shirt.
Kaito!
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, lots. Hey. Don't mind me, just walking through. It's been deleted again. Hey, why not just join me in Gundam Breaker? You can probably get a physical copy for pretty cheap. And it's less stressful too. Because it's mostly a co-op game. Leave me, it'll be fun. Much more fun than expending your lifespan on Embon. That's why I haven't been playing it consistently. It is an emotionally draining game. I'll buy some at Don Quixote.
This again.
Oh, you put the bike down, so. You get yours too.
Really, guys?
Maybe Popo.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Or chain smoking. Yeah, if it's a matter of inconsistent partners, you're most likely gonna have to have like someone to tag along with, a ride or die kind of person. Because believe me, the reason why some players are strong the way they are is because they have a lot of time and experience playing together. They know each other's faults, they know how to correct themselves and each other. But whenever I face off against Zalzate and Salt Pepper Seal, it's always the toughest match possible. It's always going to be tough. But yeah, just taking a break from the game every now and then doesn't hurt. Especially if it constantly gets on your nerves every now and then too. What's up, Ase? Yeah, I've heard actually. Just only in passing though. I think Zenger was the one that was making quite a bit of big fuss about.
Yagami-san.
Right. Oh, it is almost at max. Just need to find another hangout spot. Should I go to Children's Park?
Bring it on.
First TDT.
What a waste.
Nani?
Okay, so that's it. Let me see. I think this kind of good too. There was a way to switch. There we go. Check camera. Camera theater. That's the only hangout spots I can see so far.
Nice try, jerk. What's wrong?
They're ready. As always, thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I'm not completely 100%, but I am on the tired side. Forgive me on that. Whenever I'm tired, I'm not as talkative. Unless if I'm in a very odd trance to do so. Then I just start being a bit of a blabbermouth. But you know, that's the one way to kind of feign sleep. You know, those moments where I do say that, like, right after the stream, I just start doing shit that makes me stay up way later than I should be. It happened again. I can't exactly escape it at this point because of how much sleep I've lost because of it. Would you say it's like a post-stream high or something of the sort? I don't know, but it just really gets to me at times.
This again.
And stay down.
Wise choice.
CDT. Smack, smack.
Really, guys?
in the area. And this is a good place. Pardon. If anything, if I want to know anything about a real estate place, you might as well go to a loan area. Places where money is frequented and talked about.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get sauced.
Ah, it's the spot.
Just walk out the door like nothing ever happened.
Yagami-san.
Let's see. Where else can I go? Finance.
Hey.
Yep, this is the right place.
Nani?
Ah.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Hello?
Around the corner.
Duck.
Nope.
Yo.
You're ready. Take it easy, Transit. Also, what anime you been watching lately? Just rewatching. I should have known, actually. I should have known, but hey. There's nothing wrong with rewatching a series that you like. I mean, I've rewatched Cross-Ange multiple times. Like 3 or 4 times in my entire life I've rewatched it. And it still gets me to this day. I've called it a trash fire, but I guess the more I watch it, the more I kind of see how it appeals to me. So, there's always something for everybody. Yeah.
おい。
Oh. It's confirming exactly what Mr. Loan Shark said.
Hey. Duck.
Kaito!
Yo.
Huh?
Hmm. You are definitely capable of those horrible things.
Aibo!
Yeah.
Huh?
Duck.
Hmm?
Kaito!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fight.
Yeah.
Talk!
You watching these?
That all you got?
Show me what you got.
That's a quick kick.
Let go. Still feeling tough? What's wrong?
Watch your knees again. Nobody watches their knees, huh?
That all you got?
Show me what you got. Huh? Huh?
Yo.
Kaito!
Well then, he's laying the bear right then and there.
Nah.
Kaito!
Out of the way.
Life does crazy things to a person. Especially if they got a taste of money. And a taste of power, too. Watch your knees. Running DDT. Yeah, they were friends. They were what? He's one to do a lot of sick shit. Just to get things done. For Christ's sake, he was gonna have his boys run a train on the landlord's daughter and film it just for blackmail. Just to pressure a sale. So Adachi was the lowest of the low. Absolute scum of the earth.
Hey.
Duck.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
On his back. It's probably the perfect time to growth extract. But I'm gonna call it a night after this. Win and lose against Honda, I really made some progress. Yep.
It's the spot. ありがとうございました。
Thank you, thank you. I just hope I don't get my ass knocked out in the process of knocking out in the first place.
Wow.
And stay down.
The cartridge disappeared.
You asked for it.
But
Really, guys?
Yagami-san.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What's wrong?
Oh no, you don't.
The stronger. I'll crush you. Still feeling tough? That all you got? Show me what you got.
Take a step back.
Still feeling tough? What's wrong? Show me what you got.
I keep walking into this, man.
Hardly felt it.
Watching these. Hey, catch. This bite's for you.
And stay down.
I'm gonna save right in front of the Koi Bride.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Alright, save. And that's it. Thank you all for watching. I'll see who I can raid in the meantime, since it's rather late. So I'll see who I can send y'all to. A stick, a fork in me, I am fucking done. All right. See you guys later. I forgot what's gonna be streaming on Saturday, but I'll see. I'll check back at my schedule and see what's what. I think I am doing like M-Bon, so there's that. But say hi to Lapis for me. My elf shall be sticking around for that too. Doodles.